Hello. The wall closest to the street, I believe. I think that's where I had to find a parking space. Hello. Um, my daughter has excellent timing. Let's get this shared out. Okay, that window's still having trouble getting current, but everything looks like it's working. We'll see. Let's get some advertising going. My apologies to those of you who expected to see me earlier today. But my wife had a doctor's appointment, so I accompanied her. I think you can understand why I would do that instead of streaming early. Let's get that refreshed, see if that helps. It did. It's just having trouble starting up. That's good. And let's get this road on the show.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Talking to self, I see."
I always talk to
00
myself
core
as I'm loading in,
said,
Tony.
"Hello, Rob."
Hello, Zero. Welcome
00
aboard.
core said, "Hello, everyone yet to arrive." 00 core said, "Hello, Tony."
find it's easier to talk to myself during the advertising portion of the stream. So when I go back and inevitably have to do any editing, I can hear that the audio is working properly.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hello Zero." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Were you lurking in my stream?"
No, I was at a doctor's appointment with the missus.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
I had to go out and people today.
Achieving orbit now.
Damn, no more engine power. This is bad.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Damn, weapons are down.
"Oh, okay."
You've met your match. We've lost the grav drive. They knocked out the grav drive.
I only found out right about time I would have normally kicked off my stream. Prep.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Target's jump system down. They're dead in space.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that
Phoenix
ship-
said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Hey Denise, welcome aboard.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Didn't go bad, stuttered on cuts scenes but main went fine."
That's good.
Zero Core said, "Hey Phoenix."
Contact!
Spec Ops armor, 80,000. Let's make sure I have a grenade
Phoenix
selected.
said, "Hi Zero, how are you doing?" Phoenix said, "Hi Tony." Zero Core said, "Oh Rob, my RX 7900 XT arrived today, I'm so happy. I'm gonna be getting back to streaming starting with tomorrow night's Saturday Splatter Day. I can't wait." Third I-47 said, "That looks like clone armor, dope." Zero Core said, I'm great right now, thanks Phoenix. Odd Noble said. Person turquoise waving. Avalanche Multimedia said. Hi Denias. Phoenix said. Hello Third Eye. Phoenix said. Hi Odd Dear, how are you? 00 Core said. Hello Odd, Third Eye. Third Eye 47 said. Hey guys, how are you?
I'm doing good. I hope everybody's good tonight.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Phoenix said.
Enemies grabbed right out
LOL
of the mission.
Fembot is so funny. Odd Noble said. I'm good. Cleaning firearms. Good to see y'all.
You hear me?
I heard you, I just don't believe you.
Phoenix said. I'm doing great. Just got home from my first date in over 20 years and inside a movie theater in 20 years too.
That's no idea who you're messing with.
Phoenix said. Sounds like lots of fun, Odd.
I appear to be messing with some dead guys who think that they're tough.
Okay, another kill.
So are y'all done pretending that you're tougher than I am? Oh yeah, you must be, because I think you're all dead. They wanted to be tough guys.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet boasts.
We should expect lots of people on our approach. You know what I didn't do? I didn't empty mine and Andresia's pockets. She's carrying like 13 spacesuits. Do I have any throwables in the, I do. Where's
Bob
on?
Noble said, "How's everyone here doing? Happy Friday."
Hello, excellent to see you. A good team always shares the load.
Right. And I need you to give me all those. Oh, you're just carrying packs and helmets? I must have picked things up that I didn't know I picked up from you. Why are you carrying 10 weapons?
Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Oh, trust me, you want me to do that. There, now we can get to work. We should expect the approach will be mined. Alright, we've got an Imperial looking guy here. Wonder what he was doing here. Imperial gray utility jumpsuit and lubricant. Now, it doesn't look like the Imperial laying there had any lubricant used on him. I think that's a mine.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Commander Blake must be getting desperate, sending a lone trainee out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I know that. Let's try not to forget about that droid head.
Bring it.
00 core. Said. Oh, I have Fallout 4 now, Rob, plus I have the Fallout London edition as well. I'm looking forward to playing Fallout London, been wanting to play it ever since I saw it.
Nice.
Are you prepared to die?
For the glory of the Alliance!
Yeah, it kind of sucked that you got yourself stuck there. Another mil-spec armor. I don't need two of them.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I'll take it. There's another first uniform. Partisan skip pack. It's interesting looking, but oh, it's partisan padding. You know what? You should have used a sniper rifle instead of that rotary. You would have done more damage to me. And you would have had a chance of getting through my armor.
Fornmore said, "Hello there."
Fornmore, welcome aboard. There's our first stop. Nobody had a key on them, so I'm assuming I'll find that key somewhere inside.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal.
Fornmore
I followed orders, and
said,
I led good men and
"Does
women
this
to
trip
their
come
deaths.
with coffee and
I'll
free
carry
ammo?"
the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
See, the guy with the rifle did more damage than the guy with the machine gun. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes with plenty of both. Yeah, you can tell me I'm being manipulated all you want. I'm still here to arrest your ass. Whether you like it or not.
Fornmore said. Trying out something new, JB Orange.
Already.
JB Orange. Haven't heard that yet. It's this militia armor. It's the high dollar value stuff. I'm not seeing anything in these crevices.
Fornmore
It is still hard to
said.
believe.
It's like orange zest, like what you would get out of the peel.
Alright, so it's not overwhelmingly sweet or anything.
Take your best shot.
I think they already have.
Fornmore said. Still sweet.
You die today.
Fornmore said. Every now and then I need to wash my glass.
To win.
Fornmore said. LOL using a tiny glass too.
You're running out of people to shoot at me. I do believe she just armed a grenade. Which is both useful and fear-inducing. Because I didn't tell her to do that shit. I'm looking for the guys that I killed over here. See if they have ammo. I'm not finding them. Don't want to turn a light on. These guys back here would be a lot better off if they had sniper rifles. And of course that would make me a lot better off because that would be feeding me sniper ammo.
Fornmore said, "LOL, this is funny. I got tons of gear for painting, the best air badass guns, and haven't painted much of anything."
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Rebel Alliance has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Alright, this is the first one I've seen, but I'm sure I walked past a bunch of these. think she got him. Which is hilarious because the physics of his death was bouncy, to say the least.
One more. Said. I know I want to pant my tester if it works, if it don't blow up and become tree-ish.
Okay. Alright, time to start moving.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
She sounded like she was right over my shoulder.
It is pleasing to speak. I have never been
Four
one to shy
more.
away from shouldering my
Set.
share of a heavy load.
Cuz THA case color sucks.
There, I'm back down to
I look forward to our next
lightweight.
discussion.
And she's carrying everything.
Forn more. Said. Thinking white.
You're thinking white, eh?
Forn more. Said. With glow in the dark letters. Odd Noble. Said. I always wondered what kind of ammo a Star Wars blaster would use. As a kid I figured they had infinite laser shots, lol.
I just think I shot Andresia. Even in the Star Wars role-playing games, the pen and paper type
Forn more.
ones,
Said.
they always made you
Tiny
have to
plasma generator.
reload. You gotta have a reload mechanic of some sort. Otherwise, you're just too powerful. I agree, for the movies, it did seem like they were just shooting without ever having to reload.
Odd Noble said, I agree. LOL. Fornmore said, reload. Okay, how to make ammo. Fornmore said, power cell.
You gotta love the guy who saw the sniper get taken down right next to him, and he leaned out to see who shot him.
I will have your head.
Fornmore said,
These are such a gift.
like a battery.
Your enemies might disagree. Good one.
Oh, that's you.
Are you prepared to die?
I'm trying to dig my enemies out with explosives, and I'm pummeling poor Andreja with grenades.
Fornmore said, must have been the wind.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
Nah, he's out there.
Odd Noble said, power cell makes sense. Do crystals have anything to do with the blasters, or is that just lightsabers?
That's just the lightsabers.
I will have your head!
That was a good chunk with that grenade of his. Unfortunately for him, we're both okay. Ooh, look at that!
Odd Noble said, I.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
For the glory of the Alliance, you're fighting the Alliance. Perhaps you've forgotten about that.
Fornmore said, BRB.
Doing good, Ange. Damn it, I picked up that stupid rotary.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Rebel Alliance, are going to pay.
Soldiers of the First just got word that the Rebel Alliance finally caught on to the operation. We have to assume they'll find us here. Starting now, we keep regular combat patrol in orbit with on-deck pilots ready to fly. You've probably heard stories about the noble Rebel Alliance and all the good they do. Just remember, they're still puppets of a corrupt and spineless government that turned its back on us. They aren't coming here to talk. I know you'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. You know, I would have talked to him. I cut a deal with Marco.
Testament to how devastating the war was, how determined both sides were to claim victory. Alongside you is never dull.
And it shouldn't be.
target. They could not hope to win, so they fled.
Gonna make you suffer.
How many grenades I got left? Yeah, for you guys. I don't know if you've noticed, but you haven't exactly put on a sterling performance here.
Give up already.
Another day, another kill.
Wow. The I didn't aim right penalty was atrocious.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Hey Alhoon, welcome aboard.
I'm glad to see you. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Good.
May the serpent guard you.
Stop asking for the Emperor to guard me. That freaks me out.
We should move
Odd
on.
Noble
There's nothing left.
said, hand pink waving,
If we'd have had
Alhoon.
more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in Coruscant. If we've had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag on Coruscant.
Alhoon Gaming
Not the way it should have.
said, going to be
Of course I
lurking.
can't
I have
expect
10
you to
streams
understand
open at
what
the
we
moment, so
sacrificed.
jumping between them.
What we lost.
Understood, my friend.
You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by rat ghouls. I saw combat droid pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their droids burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Rebel Alliance has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Last chance, trainee. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Alliance space.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
To keep the agents off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from Gallifrey.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, trainee.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear.
But first here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Rebel Alliance. When the next war comes, and it will come, the rebellion needs to be strong.
Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time.
Goodbye, trainee.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Wow. That's a Jedi form manual. But all it gives is carry weight. All right. First mercenary outfit is Paxton's. First officer is the one I was already wearing.
I always enjoy these moments. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
I know you are.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
I know you do. Anything worth finding in here? A first officer hat. A first officer outfit. I can put more of my crew into them.
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of consideration.
Always take the best car. I don't need the galvanized mining helmet or the shock mine.
Are you?
Yes, go back to the ship.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, it is.
Fornmore
Dust off.
said. Back, had to weed the found yard, and feed the weeds poison.
I can appreciate that, Fornmore. I prefer not to
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
use poison on my weeds, but I understand why you do, so it's a necessary evil in your case. I understand that. We have to go to the key. And we have to go to the key because in my ship I have contraband. And I actually remembered it this time.
Fornmore said. I have a big boy spray tool.
Craft jump successful. Just like your lights.
Fornmore
Docking complete.
said.
It's so
Getting it
satisfying
on my
seeing the
back
hatches
is not
line
easy.
up.
No, I imagine it wouldn't be.
In the collective, you either put up Shut up or die.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Yeah?
You got a lot of
I
money.
bet you're just itching to spend all... Just gotten a new shipment.
Fornmore said. I would use my cart, but my tires are trash. Take it to the outside table.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I'm here for you. If I can take a few things, I will.
Alright, let me see your spacesuits.
Until our next talk.
Weapons, ammo, mods. Take your pick.
Fornmore said. Tries became trash on spring cleanup.
Pardon me. It's just a regular helmet. You had tires become trash on spring cleanup. $23 times 8, that's not much. Alright, what can I...
Fornmore said. I got a chair, sitting at it now, a wood and stone end table, a baby cart, mint.
Ah. I don't do a lot of manufacturing. The Dantooine Underground map. I don't even remember what that is. Alright,
Fornmore
I have 15 of
said.
these.
The table matches my bed.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I have 15 of those, and I have 1, 2, 3, 11. So
Mike
I can
Gordon
sell
said.
4.
Hi RP.
Hey Mike, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 of those. I don't even think I need 1 of those.
Fornmore said, "Hi Mike." Mike Gordon said, "Hi."
Advanced Nomad's armor. I've seen that somewhere.
Fornmore said, "I hope you're having a great day." A said,
Welcome aboard, eh?
Fornmore said, "K."
It's makeshift droid armor. I don't remember where I got that. I saw that somewhere. I think the rest of this is stuff I wanted to hold on to for putting on mannequins eventually.
Mike Gordon said, "I was off work today and just got finished watching Hawk on Rumble make people mad on Sea of Thieves." Fornmore said, "I would say P, but why?"
Hawk has an ability to make people mad on Sea of Thieves.
Done here? Fine by me.
The important part is I sold my contraband. No yellow markers left. In the inventory.
Need something?
Fornmore said, "I make myself mad playing, don't need help." Mike Gordon said, "LOL, his big ship he named
Clams
the
released.
Fat Chick Thriller."
That sounds like Hawk, alright.
Mike Gordon said, "Stole stuff right and left." Fornmore said, "To the nuggets with you."
Probably right off other people's decks. It's not like they can do anything about it.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age? Must be nice. Okay. Hello.
We're about to confront not just the bad guy, but the guy who's also the
Mike Gordon
on the
said,
council of.
I would pay to see him and Boxy go at it. Fornmore said, I know your type. Them fighting word. Mike Gordon said, if you know who that is.
I don't know Boxy. I've heard the name, but I haven't seen Boxy's stuff.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever, and good to see you again.
I've just received a report from the commander about your progress.
You're not gonna like what I have to say.
Promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. What's that supposed to mean, exactly?
The same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Galactic Civil War?
Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. I see.
I'm impressed, trainee.
Fornmore
It's clear you have a bright
said,
future ahead of you.
where is our Julie?
What's going on?
Fornmore
What is
said,
this about, Mr. Hope?
Julie.
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the trainee has to say.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly. We needed solutions.
It's kind of late over in England. I don't expect Julie stayed up.
Chemicals, fuel, those sorts of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil,
Fornmore
bolstering its mineral
said,
content.
Nice view.
Tenfold.
She has dandruff.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers
Mike Gordon
provide free manual
said,
labor, and once
"You're
the
in
land is
England."
ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors.
Oh, I'm not in
Betray the very
England,
people
Mike.
you are supposed to
Julie
represent.
is in England.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
Fornmore said. No Armad named Julie.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more.
That's how much he cares about people.
Discuss this later. In
Not at all.
any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way.
Fornmore
I give you my word.
said. When she come by, it is like a kiss from a puppy.
You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Gallifrey.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed.
I'll be needing that data pad from Major Hull, of course. Let's not be too hasty, trainee. There's something else you need to consider.
I'll do what's necessary to
Fornmore
protect my company
said.
and
He's a
my
dem.
employees. If
Yeah.
you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
You're under arrest.
But on a much larger scale.
Fornmore
Yes.
said. Cover up my crap and I will pay you.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it.
The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, trainee.
You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
I'm sorry, you're under arrest.
Myself, very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation.
Odd Noble
This
said,
company, or the
LOL.
people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a rebel agent, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Fornmore said, blah 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 blah, shut up.
One down! Hopeless!
Can't hope to win.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries?
He threatened to fire you for objecting to all that.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Unless you objected.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's...
As long as you agreed with him.
You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
Fornmore said, brainwashed.
What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
I think you're pretty
There
capable.
are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Birgit.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
This is like the only way I'm going to get one of those uniforms, too. Oh! I didn't even know she started shooting at us. Good job, Angie. All right. I don't even know how the body gets into that position. Not sure I want to know.
Fornmore said, don't ask, LOL.
Oh, sure. Birgit's going to stop here, so I can't even walk out with her. I was like, yeah, I'll just walk out with Birgit. Nobody's going to shoot me if I walk out with Birgit. Nobody shot at me anyway. That sounds like a ship-breaking orbit.
Sith weapon.
Let's go see my boss. He's probably not going to be thrilled with my killing a member of the High Council.
More thrust is firing.
But hey,
The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain.
I'm not the one
For more.
who tried to add...
Your boss is a roll of yarn.
I'm not the one who tried to add bribery and threats to the charges. And I did say repeatedly I wanted to arrest him.
I will never get tired of that.
Scan complete. Welcome to Alliance space.
A trio of Imperial-class Star Destroyers. Not a welcome sight in anybody's orbit.
Fornmore said, "Stupid bot, I am a stupid bot."
Where are you going?
Ah, a face. I keep whatever you give me, yes?
Probably.
That is the deal?
Yeah, I'm going to give you that. Yeah, it does look good on you.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Let's go.
Fornmore said, "Haha, tricked you, bot."
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Fornmore said, "Okay, I am done."
What just landed? Nah, it's just another regular freighter. I'm waiting to see a YT-1300 land. I know they will.
Sorry. Spaceport's always a zoo.
I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Agent.
Yes, I am.
back.
My front,
Good to see you
too.
back safe, Agent. What's the word on the droid factory? Are the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Yep.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Kamui Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Gallifrey initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning, especially this last bit about destroying the data pad. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Rebel Alliance. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Commander. We're not the Galactic Empire. One bad seed won't spoil the whole damn crop.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Rebel Agent Commander.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Agent. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of full-fledged Rebel Agent? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Rebel Alliance. Commander, I approve the trainee for advancement to the rank of Rebel Agent.
Thank you. Your time serving as a Rebel, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and high regard for the safety of the The authority granted to me by the Rebel Alliance, hereby here's your Rebel security. Use it to try. Don't forget the solemn responsibility.
In other words, don't go arrest the rest of the council.
You've shown that faith was well placed.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned. Just let me
And the first thing that's said to me by somebody is, "Let me drink in peace." They don't want to talk to me at all. Well, if we're gonna get the copyright strike, might as well listen to the whole song, right? Oh, somebody was eating. What we got here? Did you have to open the door? Restores 18 health for 8 minutes? I have a tiny little bounty here. A bounty so small, it's cute.
If you are ever looking...
Why would I be looking for a home? You're standing outside my home.
Truff flat. Said. RP brother.
True, welcome aboard. Okay, I have to leave Rebel space to clear my Rebel bounty.
Odd Noble. Said. LOL.
How you doing, brother? What am I missing? Adhesive. Next time, remind me to bring adhesive, will you?
Truff flat. Said. Not bad, I have my days. Yourself?
With the rocks cleared, we're one step closer to building permanent
Well,
buildings for the unfortunates in stretch.
I can't complain. I had to go out to the doctor's office with my wife today because the rest of the family was busy, so I went out and did the people thing in Las Vegas. That was not a pleasant experience. But other than that, you know, I'm doing good.
Hell of a view from here.
What quest is active? Visit my rented room. Where is that? The Trader Wagon Train?
First drive offline! We're not jumping out!
You think you can win this?
We lost the engine!
There'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. Acknowledged. What can the Trade Authority do for you? Look alive!
Gotta finish things quick! The grab drive's down!
There's so many ships in the area, I kept picking a ship. It's like, what the hell is this?
Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite said, "Hello everyone."
Hey Chevy, welcome aboard!
Well,
How are you tonight?
planet, so we must be in the right place.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn,
00 Core
but I trust my old
said,
engine to get back
"Hello
by
Chevy
morn.
Girl."
Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Truff Flat said, "Hey Chevy."
Alright, now I know where I am. I don't know why that was... I visited my room, I took a book from it.
Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite said, "Frustrated with my 11-year-old. She broke her tablet tonight."
I feel for you, Chevy. My 11-year-old grandson broke his tablet last
Chevy
year,
Girl 4
though.
Lifeite said, "She doesn't know any better, but tablets are expensive." Truff
Yep.
Flat said, "Dang, I know I'm not a member, but for all I've done I need some stripes, lol."
Hey, true. You're better than a member. You're a moderator.
Julie said,
Jules!
"Hi Rob and everyone, happy weekend."
Welcome aboard. Fornmore was wondering if you were going to show up tonight.
Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite said, "She is severely autistic." 00 Core said,
Yeah.
"Hey Julie."
That can be rough,
Julie
Chevy.
said,
My
"Thank you Rob, how are doing?" Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite said, "Hello Julie." Julie said, "Hi Zero."
Julie
said, "Was he well? I couldn't sleep."
My 4-year-old grandson is nonverbal autistic, so
"Hi Doug."
well, I completely understand. This is a very weird space station. We tried boarding earlier.
Fornmore said, "OMG, my girl."
We have to establish
Hawk
power, I think.
Said, "Hello, hippie Santa."
Hey, Hawk, how's it going, buddy?
Chevy Girl for Lifeite said, "My daughter is nonverbal as well."
Yeah, that can be very rough. It's hard to get that
Mike Gordon
understanding.
Said, Hawk Fornmore said,
"Look at that.
Almost missed you. Was working on my project in another room."
Look at that value.
Mhawk said, "I'm pissed the stars lost." Mhawk said,
"Who are they playing?"
"Hello, Mike." Zero Core said, "Yo Mhawk, hello Mike." Mhawk said, "Hello Zero." Julie said, "Nice one, Doug."
Okay, Oracle Security is wearing Dark Trooper stuff.
"Hello Julie P."
$550,000 worth of Dark Trooper armor.
"They lost to the Oilers." Fornmore said,
"I didn't think the
Julie.
Oilers
I would be so mad at myself."
were that advanced
Julie
lately.
Said, "Hi Hawk. Chevy Girl for Lifeite said, going to bed. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Liked and shared. Good night, everyone."
Good night, Chevy.
Julie said, "Good to see you, Doug."
This place.
Julie said, "Good night, Chevy." Mhawk said, "It is Oilers and Panthers for the Cup." Fornmore said, "Great to see you, Julie." Mhawk said, "Later, Chevy."
Well, of the two, I would rather see the Oilers take the cup than the Panthers.
Julie said, "Thanks, Doug." Fornmore said, "I was working with tiny wires."
Hey, before I go forward here, I'm just going to take a very quick bathroom break. I'm going to encourage everybody to go ahead and grab a drink, get a snack, take your own bathroom break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Hawk said, "Me too."
Yeah, the Panthers really don't deserve it.
Julie said. Sounds good idea. Coffee. Fornmore said. You know me, Julie, a sucker for a hottie in knee-high boots. Julie said. Tiny wires, Doug? Fornmore said. Yeah, building a test tool. Julie said. LOL, yep. Julie said. Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Sorry about that.
Julie said. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day or night.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Shrek, but it's getting worse. Did you feel my mind slipping? Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
Fornmore said.
No,
building a tool to test part.
It's pointless. We share this fate.
Fornmore
This is our end.
said. Parts.
No, it's happening.
Mhawk said. WB Hippie Santa.
Thanks, Hawk.
Julie said. Rob, was you bit late coming on? I know I waited for a bit but fell asleep, lol.
I was a lot late.
Hope everything came out alright for you. Julie said. Okay, got ya, Doug.
My wife had a doctor's visit, so I spent my afternoon.
Take your best shot.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Julie said. She doing okay, Rob?
She's starting to get better.
Did they have anything of value?
It's just taking time.
Fornmore said. Yeah, Julie knows all.
That one won't work there.
Julie said. That's good, yes, will do. Julie said. LOL. Julie said. Anyone got anything nice planned for the weekend? Mhawk said. Hippie Santa, you doing any Reaper quests on SOT?
I haven't planned any myself, but we've been doing a rotating captain thing.
Poor Julie not knowing her superpowers.
So the whoever the captain is of the ship decides what we're doing. Don't push into the glowing blue fluff.
Mhawk said. I need a driver, hint hint.
You need a driver.
Mike Gordon said. LOL. Julie said. Hi Mike.
This is an entirely new quest to me.
Fornmore said. I need a truck, hint hint.
Lost it.
Julie
Come
said.
meet your death.
LOL.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Mike Gordon said. Hey Jolie.
Cannot evade me.
Broken. Address doesn't exist.
Wow. This does not seem like so much a ship as a temple.
Fornmore said. You know what I want? Is to all my friends be happy and have great lives. Mhawk said. I am loving the new harpoon gun.
The harpoon gun is cool. Look at the value of this.
Mhawk said. When you want to sail hippie.
I should be available on Sunday.
This station, the Oracle. It's House Barun. I did not. The Oracle and its purpose are far beyond my knowledge. A station of this magnitude would never leave Varunkai's orbit. These phantoms, these energy fields, whatever happened to these people must have been horrible.
What time are you available?
And just what is on your... Did you need me to carry something for you?
Mhawk said. I love the new cannons too, plus you can steal them. Mhawk
Yes,
said.
the new cannons
Not that
rock.
I do that.
Yeah, I've already been told by Mike about you causing all kinds of mayhem on the ocean.
Mike Gordon said. LMAO. Mhawk said. I'm suspended right now. Forn more said.
Oh, what did you do now?
Take care of yourself.
Mhawk said. So anytime. Forn more said. And how do you know?
Sorry, some missus asking me what I wanted for dinner. Oh, Mike was watching you play before.
Mhawk said. How do I know I'm suspended? The judge sends me a notice.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by
Forn
strange
more.
energy fields.
He's not talking about being suspended from the game.
Pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these no fields.
He's not talking about being suspended from the game. He's talking about being suspended from his job.
We were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation
I just want to know what he did to get the judge to send him the notice.
Forn more said. Fired?
No, not fired. He would have to do a lot to get fired.
Mike Gordon said. I laughed so hard watching the lunatic steal everything and tuck. Forn more said. My boss can never fire me. Mhawk said. No, I wish.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit
Mhawk
directly above Dasra,
said,
monitoring our current
well,
experiment
thanks.
when we experienced a sudden
Mhawk
energy surge.
said,
I fear the source came from the
I
city
think.
itself. It triggered our
Julie
graph drive and jumped the
said,
Oracle to an unknown location.
LOL.
We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
The spoils of victory. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Mike Gordon said, it was a good show. Fornmore said,
Your investigation with the
you're
Freestar
fired.
Rangers has
Me,
come to an end.
okay, no food
Are
and
you
no
satisfied
outside.
with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. Some, but
Fornmore
apparently not all,
said,
at
and
least
no
he will
pets,
no longer be able
no.
to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. There is no question who was to blame.
Mhawk said, I would have made it better, but the girls were
No,
driving
he
and they
did
don't
not.
like to fight.
A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Fornmore said, see, my boss is Kali on my puppy.
I'm trying to get this thing out of the room.
Mhawk said, oh shit, a ranger. Julie said,
Yeah, I'm a full-fledged
Cool name, Doug.
ranger. That'll go there, but I think it'll also go there, yeah.
Mhawk said, you have the scroll? Or the tab?
I've got the badge.
Fornmore said, it's short for her full name.
I don't think any of these work. The bastards. This one goes this way. Or this way. So it always uses the lower one on the left. This one goes this way. Or this way, using the lower one on the left.
For
All right.
more, said
Those work,
Kaleidoscope.
okay. It took me a second. Damn dyslexia.
Break it open.
Hawk said, "Is this a new game?"
It's a full conversion mod for Starfield. It makes Starfield into a Star Wars game.
Red Alak said, "Sup, Grandpa?"
How's it going, Red? Welcome aboard. Gotta find the access card. Naturally,
Hawk
it's gonna be on somebody.
Said, "Damn cool." Julie said, "Hi Red, welcome." Fornmore said,
Yeah,
"Is that me?"
I really like the changes that they made.
00 Core said, "Hello Red." Fornmore said, I know, older than dirt."
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Winner takes all is the phrase. However, what did we win?
Phoenix said, "Hi, I'm back for a few. Hope to get sleepy soon."
Welcome back, Denise.
Mhawk said, "Well, hippie Santa, I gotta be somewhere before 2. Phoenix said,
All right,
"How's the
buddy.
game going, Rob?" Mhawk said,
Well, I
"Yeah,
finally...
Sunday when you wanna drive."
I will. I definitely will. I finally found
Hawk
some new content, Denise.
said, "Hello and good night, Phoenix." Julie said, "Hi, Denise." Fornmore said, "I turned on the lights and a good girl was on my sofa." Phoenix said, "Hi,
Who's
Julie
your
dear."
good girl?
Phoenix said, "LOL." Julie said, "Good night and walk." Phoenix said, "Where was that Rob?" 00 core.
I found this
Said,
space station.
Hey, Phoenix.
That I hadn't explored, and I think this
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible.
is based on the Shattered Space expansion. So it's all based on the on stuff in Starfield that I hadn't done, but it's also modified in a way that I have that it's still all modded to be Star Wars.
For more.
But I have to find my way to
Said,
the deck below
Love
me.
my puppy, she is my world.
Oh, I hear you. My pups are right now on either side of my chair. They're doing that thing where, all right, I am at the lowest deck, so the only way down is through there. I have to find a way to open this door. Can't break the glass. But I might be able to get into the shaft if there's
Phoenix
a door open up here.
Said, I love my Charlie, he's my buddy. He loves his Aunt Dee Dee. He is an orange tabby male cat.
Yeah, I've got a cat
said,
too. He's
Hi Zero.
He's my buddy as well.
Fornmore said, I wish she wouldn't take over the bed. Julie said, Aw sweet Denise. Fornmore said, meow.
Don't touch the fluff.
Phoenix said, he decided to camp out on my butt the other day. My sister took a picture LOL.
Oh, that's probably adorable.
Fornmore.
My jackalope sleeps
No
on
cats
me all
here.
the time.
Too much tech, no tucked.
Yes? You need something? Thank
No.
you for...
I was trying to open the door when you scooted in front of me.
Fornmore said, good time to fart.
Alright, so we can explore a lot of this. There are multiple ways we could have gotten here. Don't touch
Phoenix
that stuff, I said.
Said, I can post it for you, it is cute.
That
Phoenix
just leads us back to here.
Said, LOL Forn and hello.
I don't like this quest.
Fornmore said,
My quest
Hi, Phoenix.
instruction is find the engineering bay access card. You see where it's marked? It's right there.
We need to get past these crates somehow.
There's no getting past these crates. Because there's nothing behind the crates. It's a wall behind those crates.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Phoenix said, okay, I posted on your fur baby page, Rob.
Nice. What's a groat pie? 24 health for 5 seconds, plus 9 carry capacity for 30 minutes. I'll take that. 600,000 armor value? You're acting on me because
said,
I'm greedy.
Got to see, BRB. Julie said, yum. Phoenix said, grope pie, looks yummy lol. Julie said, okay Doug. Phoenix said, HB Forn.
I see a break in the void.
Victory! Well earned.
Fornmore said, so cute.
There's a Sherrick board. They don't actually do the thing with the pieces, right? But you can almost see the pieces on there.
Fornmore said, like I say, good time to fart.
Celery. That makes sense.
Fornmore said, will not work with my dog. She likes to smell while I am pooping. Fornmore said, what ya doing? Phoenix said, LOL Forn. Fornmore said, what's that smell?
Yeah, it's most dogs, you know, you go to stand up, and they're like, what you doing? So, I'm going to cross the
Someone
room.
or something.
I'll go with you. I'm just crossing the room. I want to read the TV guide. I go. Okay. Where are you going now? Going back to my chair. I go.
We'll clean up whatever's left behind.
Fornmore said, right, come on you silly girl. Phoenix said, knew if I had farted he would have clawed me, and it's not fun to get cut on your private parts. Fornmore said, oh yeah, true.
That goes down. I want to go up.
Fornmore said. My puppy likes to lay like that too. I fart. She is like whatever.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Would help if I could see what's shooting me.
Fornmore said. I hate it when she lays like that, can't move.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Oh shit, what did I do? I'm in like a giant trash compactor. Trying to take it. This is a long way back.
Phoenix said. Oh no.
I just got crushed in a giant trash compactor. On a way earlier stage. One of the reasons I don't like quests that have slow advancement.
We need to get past these crates somehow.
Phoenix said. Good luck. Phoenix said. Gotta try to sleep again. Phoenix said. Good night everyone, hugs.
Good night,
Take
dear.
what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Pardon me.
Julie said. Good night, Denise.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile. But we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
That would be scary. Momentarily, you're still who you are, but you know you're losing connection. You're going to be one of these aggressive evil people. None of that's very valuable, but seeing these vortex shards, I really feel like I should be taking them. This time, before we do that, we're going to save. feel like these shards are very important.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, I think I lost one of the guys we killed.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Julie says, "Good night, Rob, and everyone have a wonderful
Good night, Julie.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy which is turning... others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
This is a trash compactor. If I go in there, it's going to run. And only once it runs am I going to see the battery Actually, that's the trash compactor. This is just a trash compactor entrance area. How long do I have before this thing starts to run? Probably forever. It probably doesn't run until I go inside. Which wall does the moving? Because there is a battery in here. I think there's some kind of sensor in there that's supposed to Did you hear the alarm? Where's the other one? There's got to be another one in here, right? Okay, it wasn't another one. It was just a switch that I couldn't actually see because I couldn't stay still.
These damn controls! Why would they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
How am I going to get back to the engineering bay controls? They are that way and down. Probably my best bet is to use my jump pack.
Oh! Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Power cell corrected. Report to operations for system reboot.
For more. Said. Back.
Alright, I think I've hurt myself, but I didn't hurt myself. Okay. Can I get through this door? I can go through that door. Welcome back, Fornmore.
The vortex phantoms.
Fornmore.
Where did they
Said.
go?
That part
Something
was
is
a
wrong.
pain.
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Should have trained more.
Curse you!
For more. Said. 4 to go, all in a tight spot.
Okay, kill the vortex phantoms, done.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
There might be more vortex phantoms. Like that one. He was stuck in a wall,
For
though.
more. Said. Tempted to hit it all with a heat gun.
I could see the temptation.
Commencing protocol.
For more. Said.
Station
But
lockdown
only when
completed.
our parts are installed.
All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
For
Jump
more.
completed.
Said.
Station lockdown
I have
released.
a brand new gun.
Initiating
Never
data
used.
transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time getting what you want. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure that my Navicomputer should be able to tell how to get home. Alright, so this is your hometown.
Hello, excellent to see you. What have you got for me?
Well, I'm going to take all that stuff I gave you. Including
It is always a pleasure.
And now in my inventory, I should have I do. Let's put that on. She should be wearing her normal
Always a
stack.
pleasure.
I picked that up over there. And I picked up one of those over there. And the only clues I have is that. I'm going to take another quick break right now. I encourage everybody to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Fornmore said, I need a snack, tummy yelling. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let's make sure she doesn't still have any
swell today, Cap.
clothes she shouldn't
I'm glad
have.
to see you. Need to see what I'm carrying?
See, she still got that hat. Give me that. Alright, unequip it. Give that to me.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
I do love it, you know. It's adorable.
Normally I just equip something else to my companion, so I don't think about the unequip feature.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright, we've moved away from the station. The station is in orbit around a rather ghastly looking planet. Going to the city of Dresde. Here we go. Another splash screen I hadn't seen before.
Geemuck's green, ready to land.
Stay armed. Anyone comes through that hatch but me, blast them.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will reevaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Nasco is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to? Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? Aye, the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen. People of House Varud, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she
great.
will help save us all.
Oh, Lord.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you, and that
00 core said. Ha 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 ha, congrats, you're a savior now, good luck, lol.
Here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you. Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not, fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Varun cannot wait forever.
You want me to become a Sith Lord?
You do not belong here.
What do you think?
Eager to help, if I can.
You have nothing to
May the
say
serpent guard you.
about this. Oh, good Lord. The one person who should have everything to say.
I remain hopeful that the serpent has guided your thoughts, as he guides us all. Have you reconsidered? Will you join House Faroon, become one of the promised, and deliver us from this crisis?
You'd better give me some nifty tattoos.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkef, a member of the High Council of House Faroon.
Don't talk to me about High Council.
This moment.
I'm your savior. That means I rule over you.
Enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
You're damn right I will not be harmed.
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders.
They should avoid me.
Open the gate! Lost Temple will have revealed for now, but surely you saw the scared citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger. Council, what is the meaning of this? Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations.
Of course not.
We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Yes. I'm gonna get some kind of nifty tattoos, and then I become your leader, and y'all bow down to me and do my bidding.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that to walk the Serpent's path, to enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Third I-47.
A lesson.
Said.
A test.
Is this the DLC LOL?
A moment for the
Never
great
bothered
serpent
playing
to
it
reach
even
out
though I
and
got the
fuse
season
you with
pass or
something
whatever.
more than what you have
Yeah,
been.
Third Eye, I never bothered playing it either, and yes, but so far it's got very little of the Star Wars flavor. You have to read the subtitles to get the Star Wars flavor.
Lifetimes are but instants
Third
to the
I-47
serpent.
said,
I shall remain.
if I end up
awaiting your
downloading
return.
this mod, I guess I'll try it then.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? Oh, yes, I do. Here. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Third I-47
or 3
said, I'd wait until the mod fleshes it out then.
I really hope that they're going to... oh, I can grab from the razor leaf. Good, because I have a better vibro sword on board. I have 2. I don't want to take it from her.
I am...
Well, now I have to take it from her because I gave it to her by accident.
I always need to see what I'm carrying.
Yes, I do. Give me that. Why are you carrying Dark Trooper? Oh, I never emptied your pockets. You should put that all on the ship. I mean, you're still carrying my rebel gear. Yeah, that's... That's stuff you should be putting away.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Third I-47 said, aren't the snake people supposed to be Sith cultists in this? Do they have the Force or lightsabers? Forn more.
There are no lightsabers.
Lost my fork.
The mod author chose not to put lightsabers into the game. They are Sith cultists. And that's the way that the written dialogue will read. You'll see a lot of Sith names during the space station dialogue. They mention Korriban a lot.
The serpent slumbers awaiting your decision.
And
is it time?
The serpent... I don't want to insult her. See, I was raised enlightened, which means I'm basically an atheist.
Then end.
But I don't want to insult her because I don't want to break
the serpent's path.
The quest line.
This is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
I figured as much. That's why I wanted to get that sword.
Third I-47 said, I feel like they should have replaced the word serpent with dark side.
The serpent is actually the Emperor, and they do replace it frequently. But like I said, the DLC they seem to have neglected quite a bit. They are preparing to put out another
You must walk the path.
update.
I am merely here to guide you along your way. The Serpent's Path will tell you what you need to know for now. After that, the Council awaits. After that, I will be at the temple as I always am. And I will offer counsel as I will to any of the promised. A difficult question.
Third I 47
The original converts were accepted
said,
in the years after House
Sith
first
LOL.
made contact with the settled systems. Once the Serpent's Crusade began, there were fears that anyone from the outside could be spies.
There were clearly some decisions made
Few were eager to join.
after they recorded voice lines to make some changes, because the written lines for the Star Wars
Converts to find us.
content
Fluffy
those among us
said,
still differ from the voice lines that were changed for Star Wars. So, hi,
And if we
Luffy.
can survive our current situation,
I think it's very,
opinions on future converts.
it just shows how very difficult it is to do a full conversion mod. And Fallout London had an entire team. This was essentially done by one guy putting together several mods and then coordinating some voice actors.
It has served more than one purpose for our people over the generations. For a brief time it was only, but then his wisdom, Jinan Varun saw fit to turn it into a way for those outside House Varun to begin to learn, to join us in following the Great Serpent. That ended after the Serpent's Crusade. It feels right to see it used again now, in our time of need. I carry on the traditions that Jinan Varun began and maintain our people's connection to the Great Serpent. I and others like me look after the temples and offer guidance to those who need it. And now, it seems I am called upon to help the Serpent's call fill a new vessel. Truly, I am blessed.
Third I 47 said, I've seen that Morrowind has a full conversion Star Wars mod. Maybe you can try that on the channel?
Maybe, but I'm not as keen on turning a fantasy game like Morrowind into...
Said, I have seen so many games made by one dude who pass AAA slot.
First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Wow, 3 different paths, but this one seems to go the direction I'm looking.
Third I 47 said, it's basically like Cotetter. It's set during that time period. Fornmore said, not so keen.
So it's using the Morrowind engine, that version of the engine.
Third I 47 said, it actually fits really well from the videos I've seen.
I'll have to look at it. I have Morrowind, so it's definitely something I'd be keen on. I am a huge Star Wars fan, have been my whole life.
But Jinan encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him, and lit the way for them.
Third I-47 said. It's called Starwind.
They followed his guidance.
I will definitely have to look at it.
And they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Third I-47 said. Full new story and multiple planets. It's not like this with base game quests. It's its own thing. I might buy Morrowind just to play it.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith. It would help if I used the right button for the jump. I don't know why they call it optional, though, because...
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
That's a corrosive pool.
Universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding.
Fornmore said. Another hand toshes the beacon.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Third I-47 said. Also I agree for more, Triple-E is slop nowadays. Like Starfield LOL. This Star Wars mod makes it more bearable though.
I like that it is a full Star Wars mod because, especially in some of the quests, it becomes all Star Wars. Some of them are still very Starfield, but some of them are all Star Wars.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Verun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence.
Green fluted vases,
You are presented to simple choice.
statues.
Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Fornmore said. I had steak and toast and facey sauce. I kick back and think, yeah good.
Why can't I place the other one? Oh, it has to go to another
Third
spot.
I-47 said. POV, Mandalorian rebel in the Shadow Collective joins Sith cult. Todd Howard, it just works.
That's pretty much what's going on right here.
I am here for you, should you need me.
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
Now you want to talk to me about it? Didn't want to talk to me while we were outside and I wanted to ask your opinion about becoming their leader?
No. I was not. After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster. I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Barum.
She's already my best friend. She won't get into a relationship with me because I'm already betrothed to Sarah.
In this case, I am very personally glad to hear that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing. Well, it means a great deal to me and to all of us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
I think the treatment, Third Eye, would be POV, Mandalorian rebel in the Shadow Collective, joins the Sith cult while stoned out of his mind. Todd Howard, it just works. Because that room was clearly filled with opium smoke.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent?
Nobody put their great serpent inside me.
Feel born anew.
Third Eye 47 said, I like that better. Third Eye 47 said, time to trip some balls.
And I assure you, he has seen your eagerness. You will indeed serve, as do we all. Devotion to the Great Serpent, and perseverance to remain devoted, no matter the circumstances, will always reveal a path forward for any member of House Varun. I grant you the title of Diviner. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Shipmourning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent.
In the Grand Ship Morning.
It is pleasing to speak with you. We will speak again soon, I hope.
So now we just go back to the starport and head for the ship in orbit. Did we come in here through an airlock? I don't remember an airlock to come in here. Oh, the ship must be on the ground. My bad. Did they give me anything nifty? Nope.
Did you need something?
You, of all people, asking me that.
Welcome.
In that
Divina.
dismissive tone.
You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your...
I am from House
Nasco
Vin.
Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is
Then
not
stop following your individual
Jinan and
houses.
His wisdom shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun and offer counsel to our leader. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born?
That bell was so
Bit late
subtle,
on
I
that,
thought it might have been in my
You were
apartment
not there.
complex.
You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
I've got a lot of data pads in here I can read.
Please, Malabor. Do go on.
There's one over there,
Nasco Varun, like his
2 on the
father
main
before him,
table,
has relied on
1
the
over
teachings
there.
of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something
The
went wrong.
Emperor went beyond the Outer Rim.
We were not inside the scaled citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
And that's where the vortex
We can
shards
only
come
assume
from.
that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so cannot stop it. We were beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
But I can hear the...
Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space between universes. It has only been a few weeks.
A few weeks?
There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan.
This seems like it's been more than a few
It had
weeks.
fallen apart. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco. That work on the morning device must proceed.
All right. So first...
You would speak with me? Yes? Did you require something? I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside... You know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault. That I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still
Believed in what?
worrying that
Said.
we are
Bedtime
being
night.
punished.
Good night, Formore.
47.
Affronted the great serpent
Said.
in some way.
They should have made these guys
this
Revenites
is
or
our
Dark Force users not
penance.
connected to the Sith. Unless these guys are supposed to be Dark Empire and the UC are one of the Imperial remnants. Third Eye 47.
All right.
Said.
Here's what happened, Third Eye. Palpatine was manipulated by the Yuzhan Vong into starting the Clone War. Him and Plagueis were manipulated into setting everything up. The Yuzhan Vong kill Plagueis. The Clone War is started. They get through to Order 66. However, Order 66 is perverted in a way that makes the clone troopers still view Anakin and Palpatine as Jedi. They managed to deal with that, but in the process, it causes a schism. They take the loyal Sith away from the Empire. So you have the Empire
Are you sure you
being the bureaucratic.
Third Eye 47.
Serac was my cousin.
Said. So
I
they
know
went
they were
after all
assigned to
Force
the
users. That makes
Malabor
sense for the
relayed
Yuzhan
final
Vong, I
report
guess.
Sent by the station.
Right. And the Yuzhan Vong are the Starborn in the analogy. The loyal Sith move away. Then you have the Lone Star are the Rebel Alliance, and the UC is the administrative empire, which is much more efficient than the empire would have been under Palpatine.
Serac was a respected scientist dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle. The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion. We have more important issues at hand. 87 souls reside with the Great Serpent now. Many were some of the finest scientific minds House Varun had to offer.
I really encourage you to go to the
lost here in Dasra.
website. As a matter of fact, next time I run...
I-47 said, "Thank you for explaining it. It makes more sense to me now."
Yeah, next time I run a Genesis stream, I'll include their lore link in my description so you can follow it, because there's several little lore asides that explain things that really makes the universe fit the Starfield universe.
I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost. I was outside the city.
I already asked that.
I still find...
Yes?
I'm trying to ask you questions.
Good to see you. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos. Steer things past this
Third I-47 said,
and then Malibor goes
"I found the
and throws you
website
into the
just
middle
now."
of all this without even consulting us. It's just
there you go.
more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore.
I may be...
I am over it, I assure you.
Overlapping some of the points while I'm describing their lore. Please forgive me if I am.
No, it's complicated.
I am not entirely sure what happens with Darth Vader.
Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending.
And
either way, you will fit right in here.
And I'm also working off the lore as of the time that I originally signed on to this. So things may have changed since I originally got involved in this. The author has changed a lot as he's made more and more content.
Serpent guide you.
This is status report, Ministry of State. As per the Council's request, an assessment, Ministry of State operations. Ministry operations temporary transferred to keep in light of loss of both halls of authority and House Bethal residents. Military security personnel recalled from many non-critical operations outside the city. Ongoing threat assessment of phantom phenomenon tactics being adjusted to compensate. Additional security enacted in key locations. Significant operations underway to reassure public that the incident was isolated. Increase noted in public displays of opposition and defiance. Agitators have been detained or removed as necessary. That looks like the only one on this side. Hold Al Inaz has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There has been discussion eliminating the funding to maintain and persevere the Serpent's Path in the latest proposed budget. I find this surprising given the paltry amount requested and the significance of the location. It should be enough that the cave is a key piece of shared heritage. Were it not for those caves, none of us would be here today. But if all goes to plan in the coming months, we may be able to thank the Great Serpent himself for a new wave of recruits to our cause. Serpent's Path may yet again be needed for its original purpose. I'm confident the Council will make the right decision, and if the funding cannot be secured, I would be more than happy to personally take a closer look at the budget to see what areas might be trimmed in order to free up the funds. Anasco. So Anasco was against cutting the funding for the cave. As per the Council request, the assessment of how Sith operations in the aftermath of the Citadel incident follows. All structures in the vicinity of the Scaled City are gone, including halls of authority. All major ministry operations have relocated and are operating off of record backups and emergency supplies. Wow. Administrative personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures were present in the Citadel at the time of the incident and are presumed missing or dead. Military and security forces heavily affected. Minimal personnel presence is being maintained within Dreshta. I wanted to say Dershad. It's not Dershad.
Third I-47 said, "Wow, so in this the Hutts fully joined the Rebel Alliance. That's kinda nuts."
It actually kind of makes sense because of how against aliens and crime the Empire is. But yeah, the fact that the rebels accepted them is kind of nuts. This operations transfers the Halls of Healing in light of loss of both Halls of Authority and House Dulkef residents. Emergency supply stores have been activated. Military and security personnel enlisted. Significant losses in both personnel and records have applied additional pressure to ministry. Hazmak Dulek appointed elder of house. Thus far, limited engagement, day-to-day ministry.
How may I assist you? He has led House Varun since the death of his father Jarek. Is determined to return House Varun to glory. He believed he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I should perhaps not speak too much of it, but there has been concern that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue. That depends a great deal on who you ask. Generations ago, we made a decision to pull back from the settled systems. Some amongst us saw that as a mistake, an abandonment of House Varun's true calling. The schism within our people grew until some took it upon themselves to leave, and declare themselves the true descendants of Jinan Varun. They are, of course, factually wrong, and incredibly misguided. Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make. But Jinan Varun, in his wisdom, saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions.
So without
We
him...
offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker...
Why do you look like you had a bad encounter with the Krylon salesman?
That is how it was before all this. Now, with the Speaker gone, we have temporarily taken over making decisions in his stead. Once this is all behind us, we can restore the intended order of things. Not long, though it feels like an eternity. Jamal and I had only been a part of the council for maybe a year before all this, and we were only ever in subordinate roles. It has been quite a challenge to accept this new level of responsibility.
Bro smoking crocodile.
Lovek
Third I
served
47
on the council for quite
said,
a long time.
"That's what you were just high
Rarely
on in the
just
caves."
forget it.
As per the Council's request, an assessment of Ministry conjunction operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to House Kadik operations, which remained unaffected by the incident. Intelligence networks have been disrupted following the Citadel incident, as key personnel have been reassigned to urgent matters in Dresde. Anomalous reports have arrived from agents in the field. There is no indication that word of recent events have reached anyone off-world. One outside contact remains with Dresde following the incident as instructed by the Council. Unusual protocols have been suspended. He will be allowed to live. Contact has still not been reassigned, with the Oracle last seen within geosynchronous orbit above Dresde. That's all the data slates in the room and all the conversations. None of that really gives us a clear idea of
Do you know the scientists out of the Market Station?
who's going to
The old
benefit
married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right.
from us.
I've met them a few times. They seemed a
Failing.
little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes.
But they all seem to want us to succeed.
Almost, sir.
This is unreal. The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. Buildings used to be in the way.
Acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, sloughing bastard. No shame.
What? What do you want? This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money, or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell mother's urn with her remains still within.
Yeah,
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
That is too low.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second. No, why not you? You seem capable and trustworthy.
The true answer is because Amila has no one, family or otherwise, willing to be his second. He has burned every bridge there is to burn. He will have to resort to picking someone off the street regardless, so it may as well be you.
I do not want to wait any longer than necessary. If you agree to this, you will allow us to come to an immediate resolution. I will pay you handsomely for that. Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way.
I cannot
It is
wait
not
to
far.
be rid of it.
We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty.
Whoa. Which one am I following?
I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has... Do not let Amila break you down.
It said follow Danica. Why would I follow her, of all people, if I'm to prepare him for a duel?
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
From the meat house.
Do you want to eat
Thanks.
it now?
Yeah, I'll eat it now. This quest makes 0 sense. The guy I'm supposed to be seconding went the other way.
How are you handling everything? Are you ready to discuss our roles? It is our duty to prepare for the duel by procuring weapons and preparing for any ceremonies, as well as ensuring a fair fight. Importantly, we are not expected to engage in any combat, unless, of course, we are staving off an ambush. In short, we are to guarantee that the duel proceeds without issue. Oh, they are deadly serious. Borhall would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition. Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem. Should you be unsuccessful,
You know that this is just one brother slaughtering the other.
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful. Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
And, Third Eye, we did see a lightsaber hilt
Spoken with the brothers. We will
in
discuss your secondary
a
duty.
collection yesterday.
Need help with anything? What is it? I need to prepare.
You were sleeping.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is
I actually agree with that.
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. No. You are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
Show a modicum of respect and answer the questions.
Yes. My apologies. You are right. Forgive my ignorance. I will answer any questions you have for me.
I like having the dominant Andreja with me.
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does. I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has
always been a miscreant.
And a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead. The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems.
Does
while
that
always being expected
bottle
to forgive and
deserve
help
him
when
to
he
be dead?
demands. An alcohol made from growth. Amila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery. We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be. No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel
Ask the questions in the right order.
I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he
Get
used
him to admit.
And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor. If that is all, you may take your leave.
He plans to murder his brother.
Much to do.
That's not who I need to talk to. A lot easier to get here this way.
There was never a time when I was old enough
Look who it
to
is.
be allowed to drink alcohol.
I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother.
There's not.
The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother. He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive. I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it. Do I have something to apologize for?
Yeah, you do.
Yes. Terrified. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
Do you not understand? I just went and tried to lobby on your behalf without even having known you or talked to you. And I come down here to talk to you about it, and you're an arrogant piece of shit who just wants to drink and die.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Unfortunately for you, you have no military training. You are barely sober.
How did you fare? As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer.
Avalanche Multimedia
Borhall and Emila will be too weak to fight after
while
drinking
still
this.
live.
I'm still
This
alive,
duel
yes.
is idiotic. We both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives? Theoretically, this should be safe. Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others. And the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged. Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Alright, folks. One last break. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Good morning, it's off to work for final shift of the week.
Alright, folks, let's finish this duel. Thank you for your patience.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
Is everything ready?
Avalanche Multimedia
Then it is
said,
time to begin the
"Let
duel.
battle commence."
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
I'm ready to kill the fuck out of one of them if they kill the other one. Especially because I gave an incapacitating drug to them and one of them's a drug addict.
To your health, brother.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
They both just shoved those cups up their asses.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amira?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage?
This duel was an asinine
Third
idea.
I-47
We put a
said,
stop to it.
Space AIDS.
There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Alright, Danica. This is when I hire thugs to kidnap Emil and put him into a rehab.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me. What? From the tranquilizer? They will sleep a few days and be fine. I expect. They may suffer a bit, but it is a far better alternative to being stabbed to death. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed. Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you.
They are imbeciles.
Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life?
I can. I usually do.
You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
What is this? This looks like a delicious fucking pot. Oh my lord, why can't I fish something out of that? Alright, folks.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
We have gone through the entire Rangers playthrough, and we are now into the DLC that I never did. So, and apparently in this download of the Genesis, it's a little light on the Star Wars aspect. The subtitles are there, but there's not a lot in the main story. And we landed into this completely by accident. I ran into the star station organically and started the story. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you over the 5 hours that I have been out here playing Star Wars Genesis. I will be back tomorrow, so long as my partners in crime are feeling up to it, with Phasmophobia, with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter for ghost hunting in only the way that we can bring it to you. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.